I'm in the dark. There you go. That's more like it. Let's do a sit down over here. Okay. Where were we? We were in Exodus. Chapter 20. 21. And today, I'm going to be reading chapter 20 to chapter 30. 21 to 30. Sure, my mic is looking fine. Okay. Chapter 21. Wait. Let me more accurately say. Exodus, chapter 21. Now these are the judgments which thou shalt set before them. If thou buy a Hebrew servant, 6 years he shall serve, and in the 7th he shall go out free for nothing. If he came in by himself, he shall go out by himself. If he were married, then his wife shall go out with him. If his master have given him a wife, and she have borne him sons or daughters, the wife and her children shall be her master's, and he shall go out by himself. And if the servant shall plainly say, I love my master, my wife, and my children, I will not go out free, then his master shall bring him unto the judges. He shall also bring him to the door, or unto the door post, and his master shall bore his ear through with and all, and he shall serve him forever. And if a man sell his daughter to be a maidservant, he shall not go out as the manservants do, if she please not her master who hath betrothed her to himself, and shall he let her be redeemed, to sell her unto a strange nation. He shall have no power, seeing he hath dealt deceitfully with her. And if he have betrothed her unto his son, he shall deal with her after the manner of daughters. If he take him another wife, her food, her raiment, and her duty of marriage shall he not diminish. And if he do not these three unto her, then shall she go out free without money. He that smitteth a man so that he die shall be surely put to death. And if a man lie not in wait, but God deliver him unto his hand, then I will appoint thee a place whither he shall flee. But if a man come presumptuously upon his neighbor to slay him with guile, thou shalt take him from mine altar, that he may die. And he that smitteth his father or his mother shall be surely put to death. And he that stealeth a man, and stelleth him, or if he be found in his hand, he shall surely be put to death. And he that curseth his father or his mother shall surely be put to death. And if men strive together, and one smite another with a stone, or with his fist, and he die not, but keepeth his bed, if he rise again and walk abroad upon his staff, then shall he that smote him be quit. Only he shall pay for the loss of his time, and shall cause him to be thoroughly healed. And if a man smite his servant or his maid with a rod, and he die under his hand, he shall be surely punished. Notwithstanding, if he continue a day or two, he shall not be punished, for he is his money. If men strive and hurt a woman with child, so that her fruit depart from her, and yet no mischief follow, he shall be surely punished according to the woman's husband will lay upon him, and he shall pay as the judges determine. And if any mischief follow, then thou shalt give life for life, eye for eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand, foot for foot, burning for burning, wound for wound, stripe for stripe. And if a man smite the eye of his servant or the eye of his maid, that it perish, he shall let him go free for his eye's sake. And if he smite out his master's manservant's tooth, or his maidservant's tooth, he shall let him go free for his tooth's sake. If an ox gore a man or a woman that they die, then the ox shall be surely stoned, and his flesh shall not be eaten, but the owner of the ox shall be quit. But if the ox were wont to push with his horn in time past, and it hath been testified to his owner, and he hath not kept him, but that he hath killed a man or a woman, the ox shall be stoned, and his owner also shall be put to death. If there be laid on him a sum of money, then he shall give for the ransom of his life, whatsoever is laid upon him. Whether he have gored a son, or have gored a daughter, according to his judgment shall it be done unto him. Whether he have gored a son, or have gored a daughter, shall be done unto him. If the ox shall push a manservant or a maidservant, he shall give unto their master 30 shekels of silver, and the ox shall be stoned. And if a man shall open a pit, or if a man shall dig a pit, and not cover it, and an ox or an ass fall therein, the owner of the pit shall make it good, and give money unto the owner of them, and the dead beast shall be his. And if one man's ox hurt another's, that he die, then they shall sell the live ox, and divide the money of it, and the dead ox also they shall divide. Or if it be known that the ox hath used to push in the time past, and his owner hath not kept him in, he shall surely pay ox for ox, and the dead shall be his own. Chapter 22. If a man shall steal an ox or a sheep, and kill it, or sell it, he shall restore 5 oxen for an ox, and 4 sheep for a sheep. If a thief be found breaking up, and be smitten that he die, there shall no blood be shed for him. If the sun be risen upon him, there shall be blood shed for him. For he should make full restitution. If he have nothing, then he shall be sold for his theft. If the theft be certainly found in his hand alive, whether it be ox or ass or sheep, he shall restore double. If a man shall cause a field or vineyard to be eaten, and shall put in his beast, and shall feed in another man's field, of the beast of his own field, and of the beast of his own vineyard shall he make restitution. If fire break out and catch in thorns, so that the stalk of corn or the standing corn or the field be consumed therewithin, he that kindled the fire shall surely be make restitution. If a man shall deliver unto his neighbor money or stuff to keep, and it be stolen out of the man's house, if the thief be found, let him pay double. If the thief be not found, then the master of the house shall be brought unto the judges to see whether he have put his hand unto his neighbor's goods. For all the manner of trespass, whether it be for ox, for ass, for sheep, for raiment, or for any manner of lost thing, which another challengeth to be his, the cause of both parties shall come before the judges, and whom the judges shall condemn, he shall pay double unto his neighbor. If a man deliver it unto his neighbor an ass, or an ox, or a sheep, or any beasts to keep, and it die, or be hurt, or driven away, no man seeing it, then shall an oath of the Lord be between them both, that he hath not put his hand unto the neighbor's goods, and the owner of it shall accept thereof, and shall not make it good. And if it be stolen from him, he shall make restitution unto the owner thereof. If it be torn in pieces, then let him bring it for witness, and he shall not make good that which was torn. And if a man borrow aught of his neighbor, and it be hurt or die, the owner thereof being not with it, he shall surely make it good. But if the owner thereof be with it, he shall not make it good. If it be a hired thing, it came for his hire. And if a man entice a maid from that it not bothered, and lie with her, he shall surely endow her to be his wife. If her father utterly refuse to give her unto him, he shall pay money according to the dowry of virgins. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Whosoever lieth with a beast shall surely be put to death. He that sacrificeth unto any god, save unto the Lord only, he shall be utterly destroyed. Thou shalt neither vex a stranger nor oppress him, for ye were strangers in the land of Egypt. Ye shall not afflict any widow or fatherless child. If thou afflict them in any wise, and they cry at all unto me, I will surely hear their cry. And my wrath shall wax hot, and I will kill you with the sword, and your wives shall be widows, and your children fatherless. If thou lend money to any of my people that is poor by thee, thou shalt not be to him as an usurer, neither shalt thou lay upon him a usury. If thou at all take thy neighbor's raiment to pledge, thou shalt deliver it unto him by that the sun goeth down, for that is his covering only. It is his raiment for his skin. Wherein shall he sleep? And it shall come to pass, when he crieth unto me, that I will hear, for I am gracious. Thou shalt not revile the gods, nor curse the ruler of thy people. Thou shalt not delay to offer the first of the ripe fruits, and of thy liquors the firstborn of the sons shalt thou give unto me. Likewise shalt thou do with thine oxen, and with thy sheep. 7 days it shall be with his dam. On the 8th day thou shalt give it me. And ye shall be holy men unto me, neither shall ye eat any flesh that is torn of beasts in the field. Ye shall cast it to the dogs. Chapter 23. Thou shalt not raise a false report. Put not thine hand with the wicked to be an unrighteous witness. Thou shalt not follow a multitude to do evil, neither shalt thou speak in a cause to decline after many to wrest judgment. Neither shalt thou countenance a poor man in his cause. If thou meet thine enemy's ox or his ass going astray, thou shalt surely bring it back to him again. If thou see the ass of him that hateth thee lying under his burden, and wouldest forbear to help him, thou shalt surely help with him. Thou shalt not wrest the judgment of thy poor in his cause. Keep thee far from a false matter, and the innocent and the righteous slay thou not, for I will not justify the wicked. And thou shalt take no gift for the gift blindeth the wise, and perverteth the words of the righteous. Also thou shalt not oppress a stranger, for ye know the heart of a stranger, seeing ye were strangers in the land of Egypt. And 6 years thou shalt sow thy land, and shalt gather in the fruits thereof. But the 7th year thou shalt let it rest and lie still, that the poor of thy people may eat, and what they leave the beasts of the field shall eat. In like manner thou shalt deal with the vineyard, and with thy oliveyard. 6 days thou shalt do thy work, and on the 7th day thou shalt rest, that thine oxen and thine ass may rest, and the sons of thy handmaid and the stranger may be refreshed. And in all things that I have said unto you, be circumspect, and make no mention of the name of other gods, neither let it be heard out of thy mouth. 3 times thou shalt keep a feast unto me in the year. Thou shalt keep the feast of unleavened bread. Thou shalt eat unleavened bread 7 days, as I commanded thee in the time appointed of the month Abib, wherein that thou comest out from Egypt, and none shall appear before me empty. And the feast of harvest, the first fruits of thy labor which thou hast sown in the field, and the feast of ingathering, which is in the end of the year, when thou hast gathered in thy labors out of the field. 3 times in the year all thy males shall appear before the Lord God. Thou shalt not offer the blood of my sacrifice with leavened bread, neither shall be the fat of my sacrifice remain until the morning. The first of the first fruits of thy land thou shalt bring unto the house of the Lord of thy God. Thou shalt not seethe a kid in his mother's milk. Behold, I send an angel before thee, to keep thee in the way, and to bring thee unto the place which I have prepared. Pages are not turning. Beware of him and obey his voice. Provoke him not, for he will not pardon your transgression, for my name is in him. But if thou shalt indeed obey his voice and do all that I speak, then I will be an enemy unto thine enemies, and an adversary unto thine adversaries. For mine angel shall go before thee, and bring thee in unto the Amorites, and the Hittites, and the Perizzites, and the Canaanites, and the Hivites, and the Jebusites, and thou wilt cut them off. Thou shalt not bow down to their gods, nor serve them, nor do after their works, but thou shalt utterly overthrow them, and quite break down their images. And ye shall serve the Lord your God, and he shall bless thy bread and thy water, and I will take sickness away from the midst of thee. There shall nothing cast their young, nor be barren in thy land, and the number of thy days I will fulfill. I will send my fear before thee, and I will destroy all the people to whom thou shalt come, and I will make all thine enemies turn their backs unto thee, and I will send hornets before thee, which shall drive out the Hivite, and Canaanite, and Hittite from before thee. I will not drive them out from before thee in 1 year, lest the land become desolate, and the beasts of the field multiply against thee. By little and little I will drive them out from before thee, until thou be increased, and inherit the land. And I will set thy bounds from the Red Sea, even unto the sea of the Philistines, and from the desert unto the river, for I will deliver the inhabitants of the land into your hand, and thou shalt drive them out before thee. Thou shalt make no covenant with them, nor with their gods. They shall not dwell in thy land, lest they make the sin against me. For if thou serve their gods, it will surely be a snare unto thee. Chapter 24. And he said unto Moses, Come up unto the Lord, thou and Aaron, Nadab and Abihu, and 70 of the elders of Israel, and worship ye afar off. And Moses alone shall come near the Lord, but they shall not come nigh, neither shall the people go up with him. And Moses came and told the people of the words of the Lord, and all the judgments, and all the people answered with one voice, and said, All the words which the Lord hath said we do. And Moses wrote all the words of the Lord, and rose up early in the morning, and builded an altar, the hill, and the 12 pillars according to the 12 tribes of Israel. And he sent young men of the children of Israel, which offered burnt offerings and sacrificed peace offerings of oxen unto the Lord. And Moses took half of the blood and put it in basins, and half the blood he sprinkled on the altar. And he took the book of the covenant, and read in the audience of the people. And they said, All that the Lord hath said will we do, and be obedient. And Moses took the blood and sprinkled it on the people, and said, Behold the blood of the covenant which the Lord hath made with you concerning all these words. Then went up Moses and Aaron, Nadab and Abihu, and 70 of the elders of Israel. And they saw the God of Israel. And there was under his feet, as it were, a paved work of sapphire stone, and as it were the body of heaven in his clearness. And upon the nobles of the children of Israel he laid not his hand also. They saw God, and did eat and drink. And the Lord said unto Moses, Come up to me into the mount, and be there, and I'll give thee tables of stone, and a law, and commandments which I have written, that thou mayest teach them. And Moses rose up, and his minister Joshua, and Moses went up to the mount of God. And he said unto the elders, Tarry ye here for us, until we come again unto you. And behold, Aaron and Hur are with you. If any man have any matters to do, let him come unto them. And Moses went up into the mount, and the cloud covered the mount, and the glory of the Lord abode upon the mount Sinai. And the cloud covered in 6 days, and the 7th day he called unto Moses out of the midst of the cloud. And the sight of the glory of the Lord was like devouring fire on the top of the mount in the eyes of the children of Israel. And Moses went into the midst of the cloud, and gat him up into the mount. And Moses was in the mount 40 days and 40 nights. Chapter 25. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, that they bring me an offering of every man that giveth it willingly with his heart. Ye shall take take my offerings, and this is the offering which ye shall take of them: gold and silver and brass, and blue and purple and scarlet, and fine linen, and goats' hair, and rams' skins dyed red, and badgers' skins, and shittim wood, oil for the light, spices for the anointing oil, and for sweet incense, onyx stones and stones to set in the ephod and in the breastplate. And let them make me a sanctuary, that I may dwell among them, according to all that I shew thee, after the pattern of the tabernacle, and the pattern of all the instruments thereof, even so shall ye make it. And they shall make an ark of shittim wood. 2 cubits and a half shall be the length thereof, and 1 cubit and a half the breadth thereof, and a cubit and a half of the height thereof. And thou shalt overlay it with pure gold. Within and without shalt thou overlay it, and shalt make upon it a crown of gold round about. And thou shalt cast 4 rings of gold for it, and put them in the 4 corners thereof. And 2 rings shall be in one side of it, and 2 rings the other side of it. And thou shalt make strives of shittim wood, and overlay them with gold. And thou shalt put the staves into the rings by the sides of the ark, that the ark may be borne with them. The staves shall be in the rings of the ark, they shall not be taken from it. And thou shalt put into the ark the testimony which I shall give thee. And thou shalt make a mercy seat of pure gold. 2 cubits and a half shall be the length thereof, and a cubit and a half the width thereof. And thou shalt make 2 cherubims of gold. Of beaten work shalt thou make them in the 2 ends of the mercy seat. And make 1 cherub on the one end, and the other cherub on the other end. If the mercy seat shall ye make the cherubims on the 2 ends thereof. And the cherubims shall stretch forth their wings on high, covering the mercy seat with their wings, and their faces shall look one to another toward the mercy seat shall the faces of the cherubims be. And thou shalt put the mercy seat upon the ark, and in the ark thou shalt put the testimony that I shall give thee, and there I will meet with thee, and I will commune with thee from above the mercy seat, from between the 2 cherubims which are upon the ark, for the testimony of all things which I shall give thee in commandment unto the children of Israel. Thou shalt also make a table of shittim wood. 2 cubits shall be the length thereof, and a cubit the width thereof, and the cubit and a half the height thereof. And thou shalt overlay it with pure gold, and make thereto a crown of gold round about. And thou shalt make unto it a border of a hand breadth around about, and thou shalt make a golden crown to the border thereof round about. And thou shalt make for it 4 rings of gold, and put the rings in the 4 corners that are on the 4 feet thereof. Over against the border shall the rings be for places of the staves to bear the table. And thou shalt make the staves of shittim wood, and overlay them with gold, that the table may be borne with them. And thou shalt make the dishes thereof, and spoons thereof, and covers thereof, and bowls thereof, to cover withal. Of pure gold shalt thou make them. And thou shalt set upon the table shewbread before me alway. And thou shalt make a candlestick of pure gold. Of beaten work shall the candlestick be made. His shaft and his branches, his bowels and his knops, and his flowers shall be of the same. And 6 branches shall come out of the sides of it, 3 branches of the candlestick out of the one side, and 3 branches of the candlestick out of the other side. 3 bowls made like unto the almonds, with a knop and flowers in the branch, and 3 bowls made like almonds in the other branch, which a knop and a flower, so in the 6th branch that come out of the candlestick. And in the candlestick shall be 4 bowls made like unto almonds, with their knops and their flowers. And there shall be a knop under 2 branches of the same, and a knop under 2 branches of the same, and a knop under 2 branches of the same, according to the 6th branch that proceed unto the candlestick. Their knops and their branches shall be of the same. All it shall be one beaten work of pure gold. And thou shalt make the 7 lamps thereof, and they shall light the lamps thereof, that they may give light over against it. And the tongues thereof, and the snuff dishes thereof, shall be of pure gold. Of a talent of pure gold shall he make it with all these vessels. And look that thou make them after their pattern, which was shewed thee in the mount. Okay, that's the 5 chapters. Give me a quick break. See if the coffee is drinkable. Yes, it is. How's it still dripping? Okay. Now that I drink some coffee, should have a bit more energy. And let's finish the next 5 chapters. Let me check how many pages that is. I guess it's about the same as the previous 5 chapters. With one of the chapters being extra long. Okay. Let's go. Moreover, thou shalt make the... hold on. Exodus. Chapter 26. Moreover, thou shalt make the tabernacle with 10 curtains of fine twined linen, and blue and purple and scarlet, with cherubims of cunning work shalt thou make them. The length of one curtain shall be 28 cubits, and the breadth of one curtain 4 cubits, and every one of the curtains shall have one measure. The 5 curtains shall be coupled together one to another, and the other 5 curtains shall be coupled one to another. And thou shalt make loops of blue upon the edge of the one curtain from the selvage in the coupling, and likewise shalt thou make in the uttermost edge of another curtain in the coupling of the second. 50 loops shalt thou make in one curtain, and 50 loops shalt thou make in the edge of the curtain that is in the coupling of the second. And the loops may take hold one of another. And thou shalt make 50 taches of gold, and couple the curtains together with the taches. And it shall be one tabernacle. And thou shalt make curtains of goat's hair to be covering upon the tabernacle. 11 curtains shalt thou make. The length of one curtain shall be 30 cubits, and the breadth of the one curtain 4 cubits. And the 11 curtains shall be all of one measure. And thou shalt couple 5 curtains by themselves, and 6 curtains by themselves, and shalt double the 6th curtain in the forefront of the tabernacle. And thou shalt make 50 loops on the edge of one curtain, that is utmost in the coupling of, and 50 loops in the edge of the certain which coupled the second. And thou shalt make 50 taches of brass, and put the taches into the loops, and couple the tent together, and it may be one. And the remnant that remaineth of the curtains of the tent, and the half curtain that remaineth, shall hang over the backside of the tabernacle, and the cubit of one side, and the cubit on the other side, of that which remaineth in the length of the curtains of the tent. It shall hang over the sides of the tabernacle on the side, and on that side to cover it. And thou shalt make a covering for the tent of ram's skins dyed red, and covering above the badger's skins. And thou shalt make the boards for the tabernacle of shittim wood standing up. 10 cubits shall be the length of the board, and 1.5 cubits shall be the breadth of the board. 2 tenons shall there be in one board, set in order one against another. Thus shalt thou make for all the boards of the tabernacle. And thou shalt make the boards of the tabernacle 20 boards on the south side southward. And thou shalt make 40 sockets of silver unto the 20 boards, 2 sockets under one board for his 2 tenons, and 2 sockets under another board for his 2 tenons. And for the second side of the tabernacle on the north side there shall be 20 boards, and there are 40 sockets of silver, 2 sockets under the board, and 2 sockets under another board. And for the sides of the tabernacle westward thou shalt make 6 boards, and 2 boards shalt thou make for the corners of the tabernacle on the 2 sides, and thou shalt be coupled together beneath, and they shall be coupled together above the head of it unto one ring. Thus shall it be for them both. They shall be of the 2 corners, and they shall be 8 boards. And their sockets of silver, 16 sockets, 2 sockets under one board, and 2 sockets under another board. And thou shalt make bars of shittim wood, 5 for the boards of the one of the side of the tabernacle, and 5 bars of the boards of the other side of the tabernacle, and 5 bars of the boards of the side of the tabernacle for the 2 sides westward. And the middle bar in the midst of the boards shall reach from end to end. And thou shalt overlay the boards with gold, and make their rings of gold for places for the bars, and thou shalt overlay the bars with gold. And thou shalt rear up the tabernacle according to the fashion thereof, which was shewed thee in the mount. And thou shalt make it veil of blue and purple and scarlet and fine twined linen and cunning work. With cherubims shall it be made. And thou shalt hang it up upon 4 pillars of shittim wood, overlaid with gold. Their hooks shall be of gold upon the 4 sockets of silver. And thou shalt hang up the veil under the tacks, that thou mayest bring in thither with the veil of the ark of the testimony, and the veil shall divide unto you between the holy place and the most holy. And thou shalt put the mercy seat upon the ark of the testimony in the most holy place. And thou shalt set the table without the veil and the candlestick over and against the table on the side of the tabernacle toward the south. And thou shalt put the table on the north side. And thou shalt make a hanging for the door of the tent of blue and purple and scarlet and fine twined linen, wrought with needlework. And thou shalt make for the hanging 5 pillars of shittim wood, and overlay them with gold, and their hooks shall be of gold. And thou shalt cast 5 sockets of brass for them. And thou shalt make an altar of shittim. Hold on. This is chapter 27. Also gotta double check that something went wrong. It doesn't seem like what's with my internet, but let's hope that this doesn't get cut in half. Chapter 27. And thou shalt make an altar of shittim wood, 5 cubits long and 5 cubits broad. The altar shall be 80, and 4 heights thereof shall be 3 cubits. And thou shalt make the horns of it upon the 4 corners thereof. His horns shall be of the same, and thou shalt overlay it with brass. And thou shalt make his pans to receive his ashes, and his shovels, and his basins, and his flesh hooks, and his firepans, and all the vessels thereof thou shalt make of brass. And thou shalt make for it a grate of network of brass, and upon the net shalt thou make 4 brazen rings in the 4 corners thereof. And thou shalt put it under the compass of the altar beneath the net, that the net may be even to the midst of the altar. And thou shalt make staves for the altar, staves of shittim wood, and overlay them with brass. And the staves shall be put into the rings, and the staves shall be upon the 2 sides of the altar to bear it. Hollow with boards shalt thou make it, as it was shewed thee in the mount, so shall they make it. And thou shalt make the court of the tabernacle for the south side southward. There shall be hanging for the court of fine twined linen of 100 cubits long for one side, and 20 pillars thereof, and their 20 sockets shall be of brass. The hooks of the pillars and their fillets shall be of silver. And likewise for the north side, in the length there shall be hangings of 100 cubits long, and his 20 pillars and their 20 sockets of brass. The hooks of the pillars and their fillets of silver. And for the breadth of the court on the west side shall be hangings of 50 cubits, their pillars 10, and their sockets 10. And the breadth of the court on the east side eastward shall be 50 cubits. And the hanging of one side of the gate shall be 15 cubits, and their pillars 3, and their sockets 3, and the other side shall be hanging 15 cubits, their pillars 3, and the sockets 3. And for the gate of the court shall be a hanging of 20 cubits of blue and purple and scarlet and fine twined linen, wrought with needlework, and their pillars shall be 4, and their sockets 4. All the pillars round about the court shall be filled with silver. Their hooks shall be of silver, and their sockets of brass. The length of the court shall be 100 cubits, and the breadth of the 50 everywhere, and the height 5 cubits of fine twined linen, and their sockets of brass. All the vessels of the tabernacle, and all the service thereof, and all the pins thereof, and all the pins of the court shall be of brass. And thou shalt command the children of Israel that they bring thee pure oil olive beaten for the light, to cause the lamp to burn away. In the tabernacle of the congregation without the veil, which is before the testimony, Aaron and his sons shall order it from evening to morning before the Lord. It shall be a statute forever unto their generations, on the behalf of the children of Israel. Chapter 28. And take thou unto thee Aaron thy brother and his sons with him from among the children of Israel, that he may minister unto me in the priest's office, even Aaron, Nadab, Abihu, Eleazar, Ithamar, and Aaron's sons. And thou shalt make holy garments for Aaron thy brother, for glory and for beauty. And thou shalt speak unto all that are wise hearted, whom I have filled with the spirit of wisdom, that they may make Aaron's garments to consecrate him, that he may minister unto me in the priest's office. And these are the garments which they shall make: a breastplate, and an ephod, and a robe, and a broidered coat, a mitre, and a girdle. And they shall make holy garments for Aaron thy brother, and his sons, and he may minister unto me in the priest's office. And they shall take gold, and blue, and purple, and scarlet, and fine linen, and they shall make the ephod of gold, and of blue, and of purple, of scarlet, and of fine twined linen, with cunning work. It shall have the 2 shoulder pieces thereof joined at the 2 edges thereof, and so it should be joined together. And the curious girdle of the ephod which is upon it shall be of the same according to the work thereof, even of gold, of blue, and purple, and scarlet, and fine twined linen. And thou shalt take 2 onyx stones, and engrave on them the names of the children of Israel, 6 of the names on one stone, and the other 6 names of the rest of the other stone, according to their birth. And with the work of an engraver in the stone, like the engravings of a signet, shalt thou engrave the 2 stones with the names of the children of Israel. Thou shalt make them to be set in arches of gold. And thou shalt put the 2 stones upon the shoulders of the ephod, for stones of memorial unto the children of Israel. And Aaron shall bear their names before the Lord upon his 2 shoulders for memorial. And thou shalt make arches of gold. And 2 chains of pure gold at the ends of wreathen work shalt thou make them, and fasten the wreathen chains to the arches. And thou shalt make the breastplate of judgment with cunning work. After the work of the ephod thou shalt make it, of gold, of blue, and of purple, and of scarlet, and of fine twined linen shalt thou make it, 4 square. It shall be being doubled. A span shall be length thereof, and a span shall be the breadth thereof. And thou shalt set it in the settings of stone, even 4 rows of stones. The just row shall be a sardius, a topaz, and a carbuncle. This shall be the first row. And the second row shall be an emerald, a sapphire, and a diamond. And the third row, a ligure, and agate, and an amethyst. And the 4th row, a beryl, and an onyx, and a jasper. And they shall be set in gold in their enclosings. And the stones shall be with the names of the children of Israel, 12 according to their names. Like the engraving of a signet, every one with his name shall they according to the 12 tribes. And thou shalt make upon the breastplate chains at the ends of the wreathen work of pure gold. And thou shalt make upon the breastplate 2 rings of gold, and shalt put the 2 rings on the 2 ends of the breastplate. And thou shalt put the 2 wreathen chains of gold in the 2 rings which are on the ends of the breastplate. And the other 2 ends of the 2 wreathen chains thou shalt fasten in the 2 arches, and put them on the shoulder pieces of the ephod before it. And thou shalt make 2 rings of the gold, and thou shalt put them upon the 2 ends of the breastplate in the border thereof, which is in the side of the ephod inward. And 2 other rings of gold thou shalt make, and shalt put them on the 2 sides of the ephod underneath toward the fore part thereof, over and against other couplings thereof, above the curious girdle of the ephod. And they shall bind the breastplate by the rings thereof unto the rings of the ephod with the lace of blue, that it may be above the curious girdle of the ephod, and that the breastplate be not loosened from the ephod. And Aaron shall bear the names of the children of Israel in the breastplate of judgment upon his heart, when he goeth unto the holy place, for a memorial before the Lord continually. And thou shalt put in the breastplate of judgment the Urim of the Thummim, and they shall be upon Aaron's heart, then when he goeth unto before the Lord. And Aaron shall bear the judgment of the children of Israel upon his heart before the Lord continually. And thou shalt make the robe of the ephod all of blue, and there shall be a hole in the top of it. In the midst thereof it shall have a binding of woven work round about the whole of it, as it were the whole of a habergeon, that it be not rent. And beneath upon hem of it thou shalt make pomegranates of blue, and of purple, and of scarlet round about the hem thereof, and the bells of gold between them round about. A golden bell and a pomegranate of gold, a golden bell and a pomegranate upon the hem of the robe round about. And it shall be upon Aaron to minister, and his sound shall be heard when he goeth into the holy place before the Lord, and when he cometh out, that he die not. And thou shalt make a plate of pure gold, and engrave upon it like the engravings of a signet, holiness to the Lord. And thou shalt put it on a blue lace, that it may be upon the mitre, upon the forefront of the mitre, and it shall be. And it shall be upon Aaron's forehead, that Aaron may bear the iniquity of the holy things, which the children of Israel shall hallow in all their holy gifts. And it shall be always upon his forehead, that they may be accepted before the Lord. And thou shalt embroider the coat of the fine linen, and thou shalt make the mitre of fine linen, and thou shalt make the girdle of needlework. And for Aaron's sons thou shalt make coats, and thou shalt make 4 of them girdles, and bonnets shalt thou make for them, for glory and for beauty. And thou shalt put them upon Aaron thy brother, and his sons with him, and shalt anoint them, and consecrate them, and sanctify them, that they may minister unto me in the priest's office. And thou shalt make them linen breeches to cover their nakedness from the loins even unto the thighs they shall reach, and they shall be upon Aaron and upon his sons when they come in unto the tabernacle of the congregation, or when they come near unto the altar to minister in the holy place, that they bear not iniquity and die. It shall be a statute forever unto him and his seed after him. Chapter 29. And this is the thing that thou shalt do unto them to hallow them, to minister unto me in the priest's office. Take 1 young bullock, and 2 rams without blemish, and unleavened bread, and cakes unleavened tempered with oil, and wafers unleavened anointed with oil. Of wheaten flour shalt thou make them, and thou shalt put them into 1 basket, and bring them in the basket with the bullock and the 2 rams. And Aaron and his sons thou shalt bring unto the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, and thou shalt wash them with water. And thou shalt take the garments, and put upon Aaron the coat and the robe with the ephod, and the breastplate, and gird them with the curious girdle of the ephod. And thou shalt put the mitre upon the head, and put the holy crown upon the mitre. Then shalt thou take the anointing oil, and pour it upon his head, and anoint him. And thou shalt bring his sons, and put coats upon them. And thou shalt girdle them with girdles, Aaron and his sons, and put the bonnets on them. And the priest's office shall be theirs for perpetual statute. And thou shalt consecrate Aaron and his sons. And thou shalt cause bullock to be brought before the tabernacle of the congregation, and Aaron and his sons shall put their hands upon the head of the bullock. And thou shalt kill the bullock before the Lord, by the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And thou shalt take the blood of the bullock, and put it upon the horns of the altar with thy finger, and pour all the blood besides the bottom of the altar. And thou shalt take all the fat that covereth the inwards, and the caul that is above the liver, and the 2 kidneys, and the fat that is upon them, and burn them upon the altar. But the flesh of the bullock, and his skin, and his dung, shalt thou burn with fire without the camp, and it is a sin offering. Thou shalt also take 1 ram, and Aaron and his sons shall put their hands upon the head of the ram. And thou shalt slay the ram, and thou shalt take his blood, and sprinkle it round about upon the altar. And thou shalt cut the ram in pieces, and wash the inwards of him, and his legs, and put them into his pieces, and unto his head. And thou shalt burn the whole ram upon the altar. It is a burnt offering unto the Lord. It is a sweet savour, an offering made by fire unto the Lord. And thou shalt take the other ram, and Aaron and his sons shall put their hands upon the head of the ram. Then shalt thou kill the ram, and take of his blood, and put it upon the tip of the right ear of Aaron, and upon the tip of the right ear of his sons, and upon the thumb of their right hand, and upon the great toe of their right foot, and sprinkle the blood upon the altar round about. And thou shalt take of the blood that is upon the altar, and of the anointing oil, and sprinkle it upon Aaron, and upon his garments, and upon his sons, and upon the garments of his sons with him. And he shall be hallowed, and his garments, and his sons' garments with him. Also thou shalt take of the ram the fat of the rump, and the fat that covereth the inwards, and the caul above the liver, and the 2 kidneys, and the fat that is upon them, and the right shoulder, for it is a ram of consecration, and 1 loaf of bread, and 1 cake of oiled bread, and 1 wafer out of the basket of unleavened bread that is before the Lord. And thou shalt put all the hands of Aaron, and in the hands of his sons, and thou shalt wave them for a wave offering before the Lord, and thou shalt receive them of their hands, and burn them upon the altar for a burnt offering, for a sweet savour before the Lord. It is an offering made by fire unto the Lord. And thou shalt take the breast of the ram of Aaron's consecration, and wave it for a wave offering before the Lord, and it shall be thy part. And thou shalt sanctify the breast of the wave offering, and the shoulder of the heave offering which is waved, and which is heaved up for the ram of the consecration, even of that which is of Aaron, and of that which is for his sons, and shall be Aaron's and his sons by statute forever from the children of Israel, for it is an heave offering. And it shall be a heave offering from the children of Israel, of the sacrifice of their peace offerings, even their heave offering unto the Lord. And the holy garment of Aaron shall be his sons after him, to be anointed therein, and to be consecrated in them. And that son that is priest in his stead shall put them on 7 days, when he cometh unto the tabernacle of the congregation to minister in the holy place. And thou shalt take the ram of the consecration, and seethe his flesh in the holy place. And Aaron and his sons shall eat the flesh of the ram, and the bread that is in the basket by the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And they shall eat those things wherewith the anointment was made, to consecrate and to sanctify them. But a stranger shall not eat thereof, because they are holy. And if aught of the flesh of the consecration or of the bread remain unto the morning, Thou shalt burn the remainder with fire. It shall not be eaten, because it is holy. And thus shalt thou do unto Aaron and to his sons according to all things which I have commanded thee. 7 days thou shalt consecrate them, and thou shalt offer every day a bullock for a sin offering for atonement, and thou shalt cleanse the altar when thou hast made an atonement for it, and thou shalt anoint it to sanctify it. 7 days thou shalt make an atonement for the altar, and sanctify it, and it shall be an altar most holy. Whatsoever toucheth the altar shall be holy. Now this is that which thou shalt offer upon the altar: 2 lambs of the first year, day by day continually. One lamb thou shalt offer in the morning, and the other lamb thou shalt offer at the evening, and with the one lamb 1/10 deal of flour mingled with the 4th part of the hin of the beaten oil, and the 4th part of a hin of wine for a drink offering. And the other lamb thou shalt offer at even, and thou shalt do thereto according to the meat offering of the morning, and according to the drink offering thereof for a sweet savor, an offering made by fire unto the Lord. This shall be a continual burnt offering throughout your generations at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation before the Lord, where I will meet you, to speak there unto thee. And there I will meet with the children of Israel and the tabernacle, and be sanctified by my glory. And I will sanctify the tabernacle of the congregation and the altar, and I will sanctify also both Aaron and his sons to minister to me in the priest's office. And I will dwell among the children of Israel, and will be their God. And they shall know that I am the Lord their God, that brought them forth out of the land of Egypt, that I may dwell among them. I am the Lord their God. My eyes kind of getting tired, but last chapter, chapter 30. And thou shalt make an altar to burn incense upon, of shittim wood shalt thou make it. A cubit shall be of the length thereof, and a cubit of the breadth thereof. 4 square shall it be, and 2 cubits shall be the height thereof. The horns here thereof shall be of the same, and thou shalt overlay it with pure gold in top thereof, and the sides thereof round about, and the horns thereof, and thou shalt make unto it a crown of golden round about. The 2 golden rings shalt thou make to it under the crown of it, by the 2 corners thereof. Upon the 2 sides of it shalt thou make it, and they shall be for places for the staves of the staves to bear it withal. And thou shalt make the staves of shittim wood, and overlay them with gold. And thou shalt put it before the veil that is by the ark of the testimony, before the mercy seat that is over the testimony, where I will meet with thee. And Aaron shall burn thereon sweet incense every morning when he dresseth the lamps. He shall burn incense upon it. And when Aaron lighteth the lamps at even, he shall burn incense upon it, a perpetual incense before the Lord throughout your generations. Ye shall offer no strange incense thereon, nor burn sacrifice, nor meat offering, neither shall ye pour drink offering thereon. And Aaron shall make an atonement upon the horns of it once a year with the blood of the sin offering of atonements. Once the year shall he make atonement upon it throughout the generations. It is most holy unto the Lord. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, When thou takest the sum of the children of Israel after their number, then shall they give every man a ransom for his soul unto the Lord, when thou numberest them, that there be no plague among them, that when thou numberest them. This they shall give every one that passeth among them that are numbered half a shekel. After the shekel of the sanctuary, a shekel is 20 gerachs. A half shekel shall be the offering of the Lord. Every one of that passeth among them that are numbered from 20 years old and above shall give an offering unto the Lord. And the rich shall not give more, and the poor shall not give less than half a shekel. When they give an offering unto the Lord to make an atonement for your souls, and thou shalt take the atonement money of the children of Israel, and shalt appoint it for the service of the tabernacle of the congregation, that it may be a memorial unto the children of Israel before the Lord, to make an atonement for your souls. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Thou shalt also make a laver of brass, and his foot also of brass, to wash withal, and thou shalt put it between the tabernacle and the congregation, and the altar, and thou shalt put water therein. For Aaron and his sons shall wash their hands and their feet thereat. When they go into the tabernacle of the congregation, they shall wash with water, that they die not, or when they come near the altar to minister to burnt offering made by fire unto the Lord. So they shall wash their hands and their feet, that they die not, and it shall be a statute forever to them, even to him and to his seed throughout their generations. Moreover, the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Take thou also unto the principal spices of pure myrrh 500 shekels, and of sweet cinnamon half so much, even 250 shekels, and of sweet calamus 250 shekels, and of cassia 500 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, and of oil, olive, and hin. And thou shalt make it an oil of holy ointment, an ointment compound after the art of the apothecary. It shall be a holy anointing oil, and thou shalt anoint the tabernacle of the congregation therewith, and the ark of the testimony, and the table and all his vessels, and the candlestick and his vessels, and the altar of incense, and the altar of burnt offerings with all his vessels, and the laver and his foot. And thou shalt sanctify them, that they may be most holy. Whatsoever toucheth them shall be holy. And thou shalt anoint Aaron and his sons, and consecrate them, and they may minister unto me in the priest's office. And thou shalt speak unto the children of Israel, saying, They shall be a holy anointing oil unto me throughout your generations. Upon man's flesh shall it not be poured, neither shall ye make any other like it. After the composition of it is holy, and it shall be holy unto you. Whosoever compoundeth any like it, or whosoever putteth any of it upon a stranger, shall even be cut off from his place. And the Lord said unto Moses, Take unto thee sweet spices, stacked, and onycha, and galbanum, and these sweet spices with pure frankincense, of each shall there be a like weight. And thou shalt make it a perfume, a confection, after the art of the apothecary, tempered together, pure and holy. And thou shalt beat some of it very small, and put of it before the testimony in the tabernacle of the congregation, where I will meet with thee. It shall be unto you most holy. And as for the perfume which thou shalt make, ye shall not make to yourselves according to the composition thereof. It shall be unto thee holy for the Lord. Whosoever shall make like unto that, to smell thereto, shall even be cut off from his people. That's it. 10 chapters. Tomorrow, since I'm not going to have a evening stream tonight, it's not too many pages. Tomorrow morning, I'm expecting to finish Exodus. And then we can move on to Leviticus. Just me, or the light is a bit bright. Whoops. Never mind. Wait. There we go. I think that's better. Oh. There we go. 10 chapters of Exodus. Tomorrow, the last leftover 10 chapters. But for today, that's it for reading. Let's move on to gaming. Let's do some Final Fantasy. Hopefully the internet seems to go out whenever I finish off the reading part. Let's see if it goes out this time. Okay. What do we need to do? It's not 11 o'clock yet, but it's going to be 11 o'clock soon. Once it strikes 11 o'clock, I guess I'm going to be doing tribes. Which also means most likely no tribes for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm definitely not dragging this on. Unless I wake up extremely late. Then I'd have to push the quote-unquote morning stream to the evening. Which I hope I don't have to do. Okay. No, your adventures are not done. How much more time do you have? 1 hour? I guess I might still be around in this game in an hour. Okay. Results period. Still. And I still have to wait for this one as well. Yeah. Actions. Ooh, actions, they're definitely reset. Ventures. I gotta wait for that. Houseplants are done. There's also going to be Cactopot. That is technically for tomorrow. Same as Tribes. Technically for tomorrow. Treasure and Island. Treasure I gotta wait. And Island. Let's go visit the island. I'll go visit the island. Probably queue into a front line. Which is going to be for the Astrologian. Right now my big goal is to sort of like force the Astrologian to level up. Okay, PvP. We're almost at 12. I need to reach this point. Which I should be able to do. I don't think it's that difficult. And as soon as that pops up... Oh, that was the island. So treasure and ventures will reset in like an hour. In another 5 minutes, the cactopod is going to reset. And then we should have the tribes reset as well. Blue mage, other leveling. How close is the dancer to finishing off? I'd say maybe like 2 or 3 days. Which means hopefully in like 2 or 3 days, I can finish off Astrologian. Now, also, September 5th, that is tomorrow, Genshin 4.0 Phase 2. Which means I'll do the morning stream. And then in the evening, it's going to be playing Genshin. Unless it's going to be maintenance. If there's going to be maintenance, I'll play Final Fantasy. And then I'll play Genshin. And then I expect, possibly on the 6th, it's going to be more of a... Unless I can finish a whole lot of the Honkai Star Rail stuff. Maybe even today. Then I could make the Wednesday stream, evening stream, dedicated to Final Fantasy. To finishing off Astrologian. That would be for the best. Come on. Where's all the frontline people? Here, let me take care of a few things outside the... A few things in regards to the videos that I'm outputting. Also, did the video yesterday upload? I guess it did, but don't exactly know what the time was. And today's video's uploaded, and also today's Baldur's Gate video is technically done. It's processing 4K, although restrictions haven't been determined yet, which I don't like that. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need the Baldur's Gate 3. So that makes it 11 streams at this point, which means I should be good until Monday. Hence, once I come back, gotta keep playing Baldur's Gate. Let's output a few of these thumbnails. Make them simple. There we go. Here's the front line. Schedule it for today at 6 p.m. Whoa, what is this? Not available. What do you mean by not available? We now disappeared. What was that? YouTube. There's quite a few of them. So we gotta go after blue next. Blue is winning. What? They came to destroy me. Your thing is already gone. Where are you going? Why are we not getting any posts in our land? I think let him have it. Make sure blue doesn't take this one. I feel like we should be going to this coast. Feels like there's gonna be stuff popping up there. And there's currently nobody there. Yeah, it seems like these people are catching on as well. Why are they getting all these here? We're not getting anything. Yes. Why? Why did they get a 5 pentagon looking one? We get nothing. Feel like something's bound to pop up over here. Yeah, like this one. No, gotta protect it. Ooh, definitely go there. Let the purple and yellow fight each other for that one. Down south. I'm gonna be on patrol. Wait, who won? Oh, we did not win. Oh, we're second place. Oh, hey, potato. You headed back to Korea? Okay, let's drop by this thing. This would be 19. Nice. Okay. Next. Let's jump over. I guess let's go back to New Gridania for now. I gotta do the Praetorium. Oh, and I gotta do the tribes. I've got adventures to reset. I did the character pot, treasure, and the tribes. And that will be it. So all these tribes are going to be specifically going to the Astrologian, except for the level 80. Okay. While I'm doing all this, let me jump into a main scenario. just for the experience. Or no, it's not just for the experience. It's also for these tombstones. Ooh, commence. Commence. Okay, while this is running, I could do a few things with these videos. Yes, it's Victoria. Are there any new people? Nope. Ooh, I'm not healing. Whoops. Okay.
に真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた競争、奇変によって作られた町、抹着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神とは思うなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせ、エーテルを吸わせればいい。うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば血は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。長が、王が、為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配することで栄えてきた。つまり争いの果てに強者が弱者を導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。力なき弱者が民を打ち抜くゆえに偽りの神が呼ばれ、血は枯れ、命は死に絶える。ならば力ある者が支配すればよい。欺瞞に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点のみに他ならない。英雄と呼ばれる貴様たちを倒し、我が力を天下に示そうぞ。エオルゼアの真なる王としての力を。そしてエオルゼアは神聖するのだ。力ある我が手によって。
Okay. Well, I'm not in there. Whoops. There we go. I guess no level up. Let's give that to the tank. Nice. A few commendations. Okay, what's my tombstone count at? 70. And my astrologian is level 75. Maybe I could get him up to 80. I mean 76 by the end of today. I am also smelling soup. Very tasty smelling soup. Okay, I'm gonna rally you. Soothe. Ooh, a Ligand tombstones. Gotta spend some of those. Okay, this is for the more for the astrologian. Forever blowing bubbles. Okay. And that's it for this tribe. Ooh, it's the hot sauce is gonna come in today. I can't wait for the hot sauce. Ooh. Especially with soup. This is for the level 80. No. And last one for this one. For this tribe. Okay. Now one more tribe left over. This will make things easier for tomorrow. I can't wait until all these tribes are finished. So I get everybody to level 90. If I speed things up with the astrologian, finish off the dancer, we got 80, 70, and 60. And now to the first. Okay, one last one, and we're done. Oops. No. Okay. There we go. Level 76. And this one's level 89. I'm expecting like 2 or 3 more days until it's finished off. Hopefully by that time I get this one to level 80 and start sticking level 70 stuff in here. And level 60. Okay. I think that's it. Let me teleport back to my house. Oh, wait a minute. Since I believe an hour passed. There we go. 58. Wait. I'll do like this. Okay. Got the map. It was over here. Yeah, I'll take a Gagan skin. It is over here. Okay, just to dig this up. Wait, what do you mean? I was close enough. There we go. Okay. We've got Ventures reset. Treasure picked up. Cactopot done. All the tribes complete. And PvP. There we go. Tomorrow will also be reset for this game. Let's jump over to... No, not New Gridania. I want to go back to Free Company House. try and sell the stuff I just got, and move on to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, let's move on to Honkai Star Rail. Change the game. Okay, we got 3 passes. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab these ones. Or I could do this. Okay, let's do 2 of these and then one of the middle one. Here, I'll take you.
Touch, kill. 陛下に慈悲なし。
はあ、はっ、蝶と共に散れ、スターレインファントム。
厄介を避けん。天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
泣いてよ、どこへ。
次。
善はなした。
陛下に慈悲なし。泣いてよ、どこへ。タッチ、キル。皆を招こう。
厄介を避けん。そうそう。亡者再臨。
いや。
陛下に慈悲なし。
次。蝶と共に散れ、スターレインファントム。はあ、はっ。いや。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
泣いてよ、どこへ。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレインファントム。
そうそう。皆を招こう。陛下に慈悲なし。タッチ、キル。大事な。
次。
泣いてよ、どこへ。地上よ来たれ。
厄介を避けん。
そうそう。
亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。
次。
大
One more. Okay, let me go see if there's soup ready and hot sauce.
泣いてよここへ。
天使を授けん。厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。
生はなしだ。避難早々。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。次
泣いてよここへ。
次いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
甘く見たな。亡者再臨。天使を授けん。償いたまえ。皆を招こう。
泣いてよここへ。
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。泣いてよここへ。立ち切る。
厄介を避けん。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
避難早々。皆を招こう。
I want to go to the other one. This bread kind of tastes salty. That was it. I guess I could do some of these.
いいところに来たわね。
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
落ち着いて。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
立ちなさい。さようなら。
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
いや落ち着いて。
亡者再臨。大丈夫、
ないの？
問題はない。
次、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
ひとときの余興に過ぎない。
律令がごとく。
Synthesize an item.
いや。
Oh, there we go.
機を逃してはならない。陛下に慈悲なし。
厄介を避けん。
次、立ちなさい。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
次、さようなら。目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
There we go. Uh, Here, let me do a bit of this, I guess. Although, I guess I could hold it off. Hmm. I really feel like I should do it. Nice. Do need to do calyxes 20 times. Let's do some of these. And there's the event. How much did I do already? Let me get it up to 10, I guess. At least try to. That's 4. This is 5. 6. 7. I just need 3 more. Now I just need 2 more. Ooh, that actually gets this up. This is currently and crit damage by 46%. Vikings attack. Basic attack additionally deals imaginary damage. The attack of the allies increased by 52%. This is the one I want upgraded. And there we go. Maybe a few of these little ones. And Branya. Okay. What else do I need? Door. Nope. Warp. I mean, the dailies are done. I think I should move on. Maybe do a couple more. The weekly things. Simulated Universe, Cavern of Corrosion, blah blah blah, Trailblaze Power, Money, and Consumables. Let's do 9 more. Forgotten Hall. There we go. Let's change this to Genshin Impact. I feel like there's probably going to be some stuff that I want to do off stream. Since once I've driven all the way up north, I might I'm not streaming tonight, so that's a definite. But I might do stuff, maybe for Final Fantasy, and get a few levels up. And here goes Genshin Impact. Okay, audio. Fix audio. There we go. Really? 9 hours.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
Oh, yeah, there's a web event. No fish. Okay, I'm just gonna do the dailies and move on. Because now, since I'm not gonna be sitting here awaiting this to be finished, clean up the room, pack things up, and head out.
見切りました。はじけろ。
剣女盤石。
裁きの雷。
天道万象。難攻不落。
はっ、見切りました。
Come on.
無我の境地
Just give it to me.
岩山八九
Come on.
はっふせ
I don't want to repeat this.
網を引きに行きましょうふんとよっせいふふやっどの目が出るかしら裁きの雷ボンボン爆弾よいしょほいよいへい
Come on. Gotta somehow spend my condensed resin. Actually, why did I come here?
Hoshi-toshi 無事今日のHoshi-toshi
So let's go to my house. Gotta get some of these weeklies done. I not even found this tree. Linden. Wait. Ooh, I'm running out of these. Hmm. No, don't do the yellow dye, because I'm running out of that. Maybe do some bamboo, because I can get a lot of that very quickly. Okay. Let's get some of these. Okay. Whoops. Needed one more. What is this called? Pate?
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Wait, do I need 20? I think I need 20. Here, let's just do 10 steaks. Actually, no, not steaks. I got more eggs.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。
Whoops. Original resin. Pre-request 3 bounties.
Yeah.
Okay. Resin. Oh, I need to spend. Ooh, what was that disconnect? It was like a 1,700 frames dropped. Okay, items forged. Okay. Let's see. I guess just... But what should I do? This one? No. Although maybe?
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
Wait, where did I go?
だからリーウェは
Wait, I deployed it.
あらゆる富が沈着する場所。
Did I deploy it incorrectly? Original resin. Yes. I was gonna check weapons. Check weapons. Yeah, let's do some of this.
「次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。」
There she is.
そうですね。今回の作戦は難攻不落。
見切りました。はっ。
はじけろ。よいしょ。へい。なんだなん。
はっ。ふん。ふん。さっ。はっ。
剣女盤石。
やっ。
おい。へへ。やい。はは。ボンボン爆弾。おお。
天道ここにあり。 難攻不落。
裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。てっ
So I would need 1, 2, 3, I guess.
Ganzan 天道万象。
見切りました。
よいしょ。ボンボン爆弾。ややいや
や
あご安心を。はっあれ狂いなさい。
剣女盤石。ふん。
よいはっやいや
逃げ道はありません。
ソーランの憩い。おおよいよいしょ。たっただなんだなん。
And I'll just do one more.
天理チョーク。
見切りました。
ボンボン爆弾。ははやいはじけろ。
逃げ道は
へいほうあへへやいはは火力全開。
て裁きの雷、無我の境地。
よいはいや
は天道ここにある。や
あおおはなんだなへいよいやい
Okay. Should be good. Wait, not this one. Wait. I wanted to use the... Okay.
Dakarai
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
Gotta run.
あの頃と
Gotta
は
pack
もう違
stuff.
う。
And
悠々とまた
be back tomorrow morning. Gonna try and do a little bit of stuff offline. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow morning. Yes. Bye.
言ったろ。あいつは信じてくれなかったけどな。
次はどこに行くんだ。リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能